Not what I was expecting. Yeah, well, if I don't like being pigeonholed into one game. I play a variety of games, and Witcher 3 went on sale today. So, and I haven't played it on PC. So we're playing Witcher 3. That, and they're getting a new DLC this year. In May. And besides, when I do Fallout 76, most people don't interact with me. And those that do interact with me are trolling me. So, and if I'm not going to interact with people, I can not interact with people and do a single player game I enjoy, you know? I should rather say if people aren't going to interact with me, then I'm going to do a single player game where they don't need to interact with me. Because I still have not been able to find someone to play with to revive. And I haven't played this on PC before, so we've also got a couple quality of life mods. Like, no wait. There's blood trails. Now when I swing the sword, merchants have more gold and they refresh their inventory once a week rather than every 7 days. So there's a few little quality of life changes that have happened too.
You know I don't find that amusing.
It wasn't meant to amuse, but to prod you to hurry. It's midday already. You promised Ciri you'd train with her. Go before Vesemir bores her to death with those etchings.
So, later then.
See you later.
Nice, good to see some mods working. Remember Fallout 4 did that update which broke your game? Yeah, they broke they broke a lot of the mods, and then there were quite a few other mod creators that just simply removed
Mountain Pass is beautiful as ever.
their mods out of protest because Bethesda's a greedy fucking company that doesn't give a shit about their customers. But CD Projekt Red, on the other hand, still understands the importance of giving their customers quality experiences, so that way their fans continue to come back to their products and trust their name. So they do a pretty good job of taking care of everything and making sure everything is functional. But this is my first time playing it on PC. I haven't played a Witcher game on PC since the first game was new. I was actually in Germany when that first game came out.
Old Witcher's fast asleep. Ciri's disappeared somewhere, of course.
These graphics are a lot nicer than they are on console.
Guess she prefers practice to theory.
What?
Time to wake up, Master. These lessons so boring they put you to sleep too?
Damn it. After taking notes on ghouls and owl ghouls, wanted to rest my eyes a bit.
Making her slog through that brick? No wonder she took off.
John of Bruges lacks flair, true, but he's reliable. Not like the hogwash they print nowadays. She's tackling the pendulums, right? How many times do I have to tell her? Don't train alone. It only embeds your errors. Bring our young damsel to the lower courtyard. She wants to practice, she'll get to practice.
Don't get mad at her.
Why the hell not? The whippersnapper refuses to do as she's told.
You like that about her.
Fine. I suppose I'm partly to blame. But this has to end. Now. Killing monsters is not something to be taken lightly. Ciri must understand that, if she's to become one of us. I'll see you below.
Now I see why you were so eager to practice. Strike. You're not in a circus. Pirouette. Wrong. Footwork. Enough. Get down.
With a flip?
What do you think? All right. Take off the blindfold. You've got work to do. Your reflexes are still slow.
Maybe for a witcher.
Think drowners or striggers will go easy on you because you haven't undergone the mutations? Though in your shoes, I'd fear Vesemir more than any strigger. Disobeying his instructions? Unwise.
Well, yes, but that book was horribly dull.
I know. And you know that's no excuse.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
It always bothered me that they threw this in there. Like, I get why they did it. It's for the people that didn't bother to read the books. But Geralt didn't train Ciri. He didn't know what to do with her in the books. He was very like, I don't know what to do with a kid. And it's the other Witchers that trained her. Specifically, Lambert. Lambert was actually the one that had a heavy influence in her training. And Geralt's apprentice, who dies in the first game, he was another major influence on Ciri's training. But Geralt himself wasn't actually a heavy portion or even a big portion of her training.
Sorry's not good enough. You're gonna read Ghouls and Alghouls in its entirety, appendices included.
No, please! I'd rather clean the stables.
End of discussion. Come on, we'll practice with the others down below.
Shall we run the walls?
It's been a little bit since I've played a Witcher game, so let's do it just to get a refresher.
Of course. This a Witcher school or an elven bathhouse?
Beat you to the bottom.
Maybe if you fall. What did I tell you about breathing? Through your mouth, in rhythm with your steps. Ciri, cut it out.
Hey, you said we weren't allowed to do that.
I said you weren't allowed to do it.
Anything to say for yourself, young lady?
I'm very sorry, Uncle Vesemir.
Young blood craves action, I understand that. But when you fight a beast, knowledge counts as much as your silver sword. At the very least, you ought to be able to tell a ghoul from an Alghoul.
By markings, like unto the Panthera tigris that in Zerrikania dwells, and by the sickly paleness of its visage.
So you did read the chapter. Still, you should have asked if...
But you were asleep, Uncle Vesemir.
Don't try to weasel your way out of this.
A witcher must know how to trick his opponent. You said so yourself.
Might have. But don't use my words of wisdom on Vesemir, got it? That's playing with fire.
Fine, we've talked enough. Geralt, you're with me, Lambert with Eskel, Ciri with the dummy.
Again?
Stop groaning and grab a sword. What do you think? Should we start by reviewing the fundamentals or go right to free training?
We're gonna skip the training on the fighting part.
Let's skip straight to free training. No point going over the basics again.
Whoa! You really showed him, kid.
Ciri, get down here.
A little she-devil. Soon as she's back, we'll set her to polishing all the swords at Scareborne.
Find that helmet? Ciri? I'll make sure to find every last blade for you. What the? Vesemir.
I've long awaited this, and you, White Wolf.
No!
You all right?
Had a nightmare.
About?
Take forever to explain.
Dawn's some way off. We've got time.
Started in the guest room at Scareborne. I was relaxing in the tub, and next to me,
Triss?
Yennefer. Funny, isn't it? She's never been there. Seemed so real in my dream, though.
Was she nagging you about something? True to life, indeed. We'll find her.
In the dream, I went and found Ciri. Then we trained.
Those were the days. Little she-devil. I've trained kids who were faster, stronger, but none had her character. Didn't end well, did it? Your dream?
No. The Wild Hunt appeared, attacked Ciri. I couldn't move, stood there like a stump.
It was just a dream.
Be dawning soon. Time to go.
Wait. Show me the letter from Yennefer. Might have overlooked some hint in there.
Didn't overlook anything. We were meant to meet in Willoughby. That's what she wrote. Meanwhile, one army or another burned the village to the ground. All we can do is follow her trail, so...
Stop talking for a minute and give me the letter. How about that? It does smell of lilac and gooseberries.
You were gonna read it, not sniff it.
We must meet soon. Willoughby near Vizima. Nothing else to guide us there. What's this postscript? I still have the unicorn?
Stuffed unicorn. Used it once or twice. In certain situations.
The things young folk get up to these days.
Back on topic. How's it look? How far behind Yennefer are we?
2 or 3 days. Trail's fresh. But it looks like it leads towards the main road. Could be muddled there. Wait, hear that?
I hear it. I smell it. Ghouls.
Come on, at them! Necrophages follow. Let's go before any more show up.
Okay. So, in the very beginning area right here, there's actually a little thing that a lot of people will overlook. And it's this sparkly bit right here. So it's the Raven crystal skull from the beginning in the cutscene that she uses. And later on in the game, when you run into Yennefer, you can actually return this skull to her and she'll comment about it.
Bird skull in black crystal. Why do I think this is Yen's? Ever tell you about this sorcerer I knew? Couldn't stop talking about how useful they are as creatures.
Because you can brew potions from their blood?
No, because by eating rotting corpses, they prevent epidemics.
Did he know they eat the living as well?
No, really upset him too. His theory collapsed.
War's not exactly going our way.
We have a side.
The Northern Realms.
Radovid's realms, don't you mean? Temeria and Edirn are no more.
Radovid's pledged to restore the old borders as soon as he wins the war.
Believe that?
Gotta believe something. It's what keeps us going. We going? Help me! Help!
How's it gone?
Yeah. Come out.
Gods, that was close. I was sure I'd end up like my mare.
Provided you got lucky.
Your horse died quickly, but griffins like to toy with their prey. Eat it, alive, piece by piece.
Oh. You'd like a reward, I suppose.
Let's go with this one, because he'll end up giving us a discount later on things.
You don't owe us anything. You were in need. We helped.
And they call witches heartless. Say they won't lift a finger without pay.
They also say mice are born of rotting straw. Back to the trail.
Like I said, leads to the main road and ends there, muddled.
You seek someone?
Yes, a woman. Medium height, long black hair. Seen anyone like that?
No. But there's an inn here in White Orchard. Sole one around. Gets its share of travelers. Perhaps you'll learn something there? Besides, the innkeep's my cousin. Tell her Bram sent you. She'll treat you like family.
Not a bad idea. Especially since that wound needs cleaning.
Ah, beast barely grazed me. But sure, could use a good rye. Nice and cool, you know, straight from a cellar.
Let's go. Go, go. So, a griffin this close to the village? Strange.
My thoughts exactly. In the forest or the mountain, sure, but here? And near the main road.
Maybe it's the war. Corpses everywhere, the stench of blood, burnt flesh. Drives monsters crazy sometimes.
Men, too. We need to watch ourselves in White Orchard. And we should leave as soon as we learn anything.
My gran told me about Scareborne. Lad went missing one day, so he broke flag a witch when it was hunting nearby. Twisting and squirming, so weren't bad. They knocked his head off. Oh, so it was.
What? Take that down before there's trouble.
That is a coat of arms, the Temerian lilies. They've a right to hang there.
This ain't Temeria no more, old man. It's Nilfgaard now.
My arse it is.
Witches?
I'll not drink with Weaverlost freaks.
Beg your pardon for those thugs.
No need. We're used to it.
Folk are jumpy round here. Armies just passed through. Now a griffin's prowling about.
Already had the pleasure. Ran into your kinsman, Bram.
Bram? How is he?
Alive. Sends his regards.
Master Witches. Food and drink on the house. What can I get you?
Show me what you got behind the counter.
Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and purchase all of these.
Looking for a woman. Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white. Riding in from Willoughby. And, Strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
Alright.
Thanks for everything.
Master Witchers, would you be of a mind to kill the griffin? Beast's a scourge on our land. Only killed livestock at first, but it's got a taste for human flesh of late. We're afeard to set foot outdoors.
If someone will pay us, won't say no. Help you bandage that up?
Please. I'm not decrepit yet.
Then I'll ask about Yennefer.
Mm-hmm. Just remember, we'd rather not draw any attention.
We're two Witchers traveling together instead of independently. And we walked into an area that was just recently conquered.
You're dumber than a headless cockerel. Why
Like, I don't know that we could draw any more attention to ourselves.
There are factions.
Alright, and we're gonna add... We're gonna get rid of those. I don't use the weather cards. Do I have anything yet? I do have the medic and a spy, so we're gonna throw the decoy in there too. Okay.
For what? Factions, teams, suits, similar to clubs and... What a waste of time! The Earth shall revolve around the sun before you comprehend these rules.
I love Gwent. I love this version of Gwent.
Why not? Aldert Geert, Assistant Professor in Contemporary History at Oxenfurt Academy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher with tenure. I'm looking for a woman. Long hair, dressed in black and white. Seen anyone like that?
Of course not! Unlike the populace, I know the horsewoman of war is pure poppycock.
Alright, so this dude, we're gonna end up running into his remains later on in the game.
Not a place I'd ever expect to find a scholar. Take it you're fleeing the war?
Quite the opposite. Chasing it. I'm headed for the front.
Tired of life?
I seek knowledge, which I value more than life itself. I've a thirst no dusty old tomes can quench. I wish to see the Nilfgaardian invasion with my own eyes, understand it, and record it all in my chronicle, my magnum opus.
Go back to your books.
Take my advice. Go back to your books while you can. War's no game. No faculty meetings to attend. No tenure to gain. End notes to compile. First soldier you see'll kill you.
Why would he do that? Me? A neutral civilian? A scholar?
Boots.
Come again?
He'll kill you for your boots.
Yep. Alright.
Gotta go. So long.
A moment, Witcher. You strike me as a man of the world. Are you familiar with Gwent?
No, and I don't have time to learn.
But the rules are quite simple. Come, let's play.
Alright.
Why not?
Splendid. Here's how it's done.
Cool. So, start game. Okay, starting, and let's switch Roach out. Good, we got our spy. We're gonna start out by giving them the spy card. Okay, and then we'll go with the ones that don't do anything. And we'll put him up there, and then we will end this turn. Because you can't beat me either way. And they start out passing, which gives me the ability to just do this.
Well, you've a knack for this game. If you ever find yourself in Oxenfurt and wish to play a true master, ask for Stepan. A simple innkeep by trade, but a true maestro when it comes to Gwent.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I wish you could pick the Gwent cards up off the ground. Alright. We got Zoltan Chivi off of that. Which is a 3 for that. So I can start dropping these ones. Alright, Gontaro Dim.
Looking for a woman.
Like everyone.
Not like everyone. And not just any woman. Mine smells of lilac and gooseberries, dresses in black and white.
2 schnapsies. It'll lift your spirits.
Fine, I'll have a drink. Can we cut to the chase? You seen her or not?
Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Never mentioned her name?
Yet you described her perfectly. And once I hear something, I never forget. Can't help it.
How do you know Yennefer?
What a question. Master Dandelion's ballads, of course. The only way a humble merchant might hope to rub up against greatness. Unless, that is, he's as lucky as I am.
And runs into a very patient witcher.
Into Geralt of Rivia himself. The Butcher of Blaviken.
Okay.
What do you do? Who are you?
A mangy vagrant. Gaunter Odim, at your service.
Vagrant. That a profession now?
Once a merchant of mirrors. The madding crowd dubbed me Master Mirror, or the Man of Glass.
You seen Yennefer?
Deepest apologies, but I must ask. Is this about love?
Guessed it. It's love.
I knew it at once.
What do you know? Tell me.
Before you appeared, it never occurred to me that might have been Yennefer. Who would have thought?
Get to the point.
An Nilfgaardian scout from the local garrison saw her.
Where?
At their camp. She rode in there. Dark of night. Black and white. Gooseberries and... Yes, I know. Had a terse exchange with the garrison commander and raced off.
Where to?
I'm not omniscient. Ask at the garrison.
Thanks.
We men of the road must stick together. Perhaps one day I'll be in trouble and you'll be nearby to help.
Done drinking?
Mm-hmm.
Then fuck off.
Don't want your kind here.
I will never comprehend why they write the NPCs in a way where it's like, I'm gonna fight the Witchers. You all know what the fucking Witchers do. You know what they're capable of. You know that they're capable of slaughtering, 20 fucking men without an issue. And yet they all still are like, yeah, we're gonna fight you and we're gonna win. You're just a normal dude. It's like, he's a Witcher. You know what Witchers do for a living. You know that they've been mutated. You know they are beyond human. That a human does not stand a chance going one-on-one with a proper Witcher. Especially a famous one.
Better round up someone else to help. 3 of you don't stand a chance against me.
What? I could fuck you up by myself.
If I had a bag over my head and my hands tied behind... Actually, no, not even then.
Shit, Lesh. Back off. I'll teach this vagrant a lesson. Man on freak.
There's one with...
Nice meeting you.
Woo! Alright.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him after. Then started twisting and
Looking for trouble.
Let's go do some quests here.
It's Durban now.
Damn fierce freak. The trees again.
Level up. Go rob some houses.
Out of my way.
What do you say? Who taught you that?
Jetty.
Now listen carefully.
Viper-eyed Hellraiser.
Yokel.
Those plums are wreaking havoc on
What the fuck am I to do? Eh?
What happened here?
Oh, got a wee bit chilly the night, so I set fire to my forge. Got it nice and roaring. Roasted some wieners. What do you think happened, dimwit? Some bugger set alight me workshop. I've lost everything. Everything!
Easy on the insults. I could add to your misfortune. Any suspects?
Whole damned village. I've lived here half a century. Thought they saw me as one of their own. But everything changed when the Black Ones came. I'm the only smith around, so I got to service their garrison. Bang dents out of plate, shoe horses. That sort of thing. Nilfgaardians don't pay me a bloody copper. Just give me supplies and orders. But humans can't fathom that. They think I'm getting rich off their misfortune. That I sleep on a pile of gold like a ploughing dragon. They've stopped talking to me. Spit when I pass. And now this.
I can find your arsonist, provided you're willing to pay.
I've not much left, but I'll give you all if you bring me that horse in, so that he gets what he deserves. The night of the fire, I heard movement outside my hut. Went out to see if I could find any tracks, but found nothing. But then I haven't got cat eyes, have I? Good luck.
Alright, so... Look at the ground.
Shavings from a tinderbox. Arsonist must have lit his torch here, tossed it on the roof, then fled through the orchard. Boot prints. A man's. Large.
Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Grab these resources on the way through. Ooh. Damn.
Got a lump of bread today.
Sometimes when you hit the
Took off his
chickens
boots and went in the
with
water.
Igni, it'll
Probably
give
wanted
you
to cover
fried
his
chicken.
trail. Something jumped out of the rushes. Drowners. But he managed to escape. Lost his boots in the rush. Tracks lead back to the village.
Down the steps and the old oak trees grew inside the devilish bees, dripping down in the green.
Trail ends here, but I'll recognize him by his wounds. Drowner claw marks. It's gotta be him. Nasty wound. Run into a drowner?
What the fuck do you care?
Whoa, our arsonist's a charmer too. Come on, Smith wants to talk to you.
I ain't not talk to a non-human. Sons of bitches all, and dwarves are the worst. Greedy little magpies, do anything for gold they will. They forge the blades the Black Ones put to our throats. Am I not right? Listen.
No, you're
we
not
can
right.
work this out, man to man. I give you gold, you don't turn me in. My mum died a while back and I sold her tools. I've spent some, but what's left is yours.
No.
Magpies and dwarves might be greedy, but I'm not. Can't buy me.
Then I'll beat your fucking mug to a pulp!
Fuck it. Bite me.
Try me, peasant. I could use the practice.
Ow! 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 Oh, stop! I give up! Damn it! You broke my nose!
But not your legs, so let's go see the smith. And take my advice. Don't try anything else. Here you go. One village pyromaniac in the flesh.
Nap? You? I knew your mum for years. Charged her nary a copper. This is how you repay me? I've had enough. Hey, soldier. A minute of your time, please.
No! Willis, I beg you! I was drunk! Didn't know what I was doing!
I've told you, Master Willis. We will help you rebuild once reinforcements come. The supplies have been ordered.
Not what this is about, mate. This here's the arsonist. The Witcher found him.
The forge was important to the garrison. Destroying it was sabotage. No trial needed here. Just a tree.
Villagers will really love you now.
Well, no, I don't give a flying fuck about them. You know, I hated the Black Ones at first, like everybody else did. Now I'm thinking they might just bring order to this place. Teach these layabouts some manners. But enough about that. Your reward. And I managed to save some things from the fire. Anvil's still whole, so I'm sure I can bang something out on it. You need anything, let me know. Give you a good price.
Raj. Whee! Alright, so... I realized one thing real quick. Streaming PC. There you go, so you can see what I'm doing. We're gonna go by... So we got the blood trails on, we got the no weight limit. You know what, let's add this too. Make the medallion more useful. And then we're gonna go with... that for organization. And we're gonna go with... here it is. Increase the amount of XP we're gaining. See the most subscribed, fast travel anywhere. So it says that the travel anywhere thing, which I thought about putting on there, will break the game if we use it when it's not when it's during a quest line. So I don't want to break it during quest line. So let's go ahead and add these effects here. But there was another one that I wanted. Well, dismantling for free, that's nice. I don't want to win all Gwent because I like playing Gwent. There it is. Big League Gwent. This should allow me to do morph. Okay. So we got those. Let's go back to it. I might do some more with those, like add more to them as we're playing. I'll have to see.
This bard's tale begins near White Orchard, with my dear friend Geralt of Rivia seeking his lover of yore, the sorceress Yennefer. She'd eluded him for years, but now seemed just a few steps ahead.
I do think it's weird that they used a different... So the narrator, the old guy that's narrating, is Dandelion. And I think it's weird that they used two different actors for it. I know it's supposed to be because, like, he's older. Okay, see, the medallion's glowing a little bit better now. Okay, so how do I... There we go. There's the quick button. I had to find the quick button for it. We just pulled an emerald out of this dude's house. But I'm sure he's just a... And silk. An emerald and silk.
Sleep.
But I'm sure he's a poor peasant
Sleep
farmer
will
that
end your
doesn't have
strength.
very much money, right?
Greetings, good man. Having trouble with your well? That's what I read.
Aye. 'Tis haunted. Has been for a good 20 years.
20? So why'd you put out a notice just now?
'Cause earlier on we drew our water from the river. But so many corpses floating in it after the battle it's turned noxious. My daughter Mandy drank half a pitcher. Fell dreadful ill, can't keep nothing down. She grows worse by the day. Herbalist claims you fight a fever with drink. And not beer nor cider, but water. Clear, pure water. And where am I to get that if not from the well? But first, the ghost's got to be driven away. And it don't let any man near.
Alright, describe it.
This ghost. Describe it for me.
Well, it's awful frightening. Awful.
I meant, what does it look like?
It looks like a woman, but fresh from the grave. Wears a dirty dress, all rags, its skin flaking off its bones, and it howls like it's suffering.
Some wraith. Or maybe an alp.
If you don't wallop it, Master, if you don't take care of it, that is, it'll come kill me daughter.
Alright.
Fine, I'll help. Where's this well?
In Havel, a settlement on the heights. It's abandoned now, no one ventures there on account of the ghost being about. Drive it off, please.
Ah!
So dramatic. Alright, so let's see, where are we? Let's start clearing out some of these icons here. Well, yeah. Eventually, we're gonna end up getting the lantern when we get through this White Orchard area. Then we can just put it on our belt.
The infamous well. Strange. No sign of a ghost. Maybe it only shows at a certain time of day.
Yeah, I believe it's a noon ray, if I remember correctly.
A journal. Might be useful. It's doing here.
Hard. Okay. There we go. Trying to refamiliarize myself with these controls. Okay. Let's see. I haven't even actually checked the weight thing. Yep, everything that I have picked up weighs 0. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. So we're at 0 out of 60. Good. So that is working.
Strange. She's not attacking. She fled, but she'll be back tomorrow. Something's keeping her here. Noonwraith won't stray too far from the well. Bodies dried to a crisp. Signs of burns. Noonwraith did this.
Read the bestiary. Specters.
Something's tied the Noonwraith to this place. An object. Bloodstains. Something she needs before she'll leave this world. But the line's taut. Something's not right. A corpse. Hanged by the bucket rope. Woman the journal belonged to. Must be. Wide pelvis, small jaw. A woman. Around 30, judging by the teeth. Left arm's missing. Need to cremate the remains. Gotta find the object that binds her to this place before I do, though. Was she wearing the bracelet from her husband? Might be why her arm fell off. Gotta jump down there. Hope I don't break my legs.
And there it is. Thank you for the lurk, Ed.
Lucky not to come up empty-handed. A bracelet with an inscription. To Claire, from Volker. Bracelet must have belonged to the woman in the well. Lovely craftsmanship, but I'll have to burn it with the body to get rid of the Noon Wraith for good. Better do it near the well.
Okay, so we'll swim on out of here. Goes for the commander. Well, thank you, Ed. I appreciate it.
Need to prepare for this fight. Brew some wraith oil, drink some potions.
And that is all the loot. Do I have the ability to... I think I can fight the Noon Wraith without it. It's low enough level. Welcome in, Cotier Castle.
And the bracelet. Igni. Hey, I think it worked. That stench.
Bam!
She's gone. For good.
Alright, so that's been handled. Let's do... Let's do the full loop, I think. Part of me wants to actually run back there too. Nah, it's fine. We'll let it go.
like that silver.
There we go. Now, there should be a place of power behind this as well.
God's eye above, Emperor far away. That griffin's a real scourge.
What? Got anything interesting?
Oh, he's got that 50,000 that we needed. Cool, cool, cool. You're gonna give me... I think I needed 3 of them. Let's go with 4 just to be safe. Yep. Accelerates vitality, regeneration pause. I don't need it. Grants tight. Bombs. What do you got for me?
Farewell.
Ouch!
Show me what you got.
We've got a skill point. Alright, so first thing. Let's go here with fast attacks.
And ye, could ye deliver us from evil?
I think there's something under one of these. Yep, one of these. Drowners.
Wouldn't make us are. We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Woo! Alright. That explosion was a little late. But I guess better late than never. I don't know, I think that was one of those situations where it's like never probably would have been better.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Late didn't accomplish anything. That nice. So when I'm swinging the sword there, I don't know how many are catching it, but that mod that we put on that makes the blood thick through the air as it's swinging is working exactly as advertised.
We'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
I love the fact that the peasants never bat an eye to Geralt just barging in their house and taking everything and then leaving.
So, we'll look for Bastion later, once it's safe.
Do that often? Talk to your dog?
It's my brother's, Bastion's. But guess he's mine now. See, Bastion fought the Black Ones in a battle just outside the village. Haven't had word of him since. I told him, do like I did, lose a finger or two so they won't recruit you. Too damn afeard he was. Bloody hell.
I don't know. From what I've seen, like there are certain countries in the world today that are sending soldiers that don't have all their limbs, so that's not even enough nowadays.
I'd walk the battlefield if I were you.
I did. Sea of corpses. And corpsers feeding. Someone told me they're afeard of fire, so I took a torch, tried to chase them off. Horse shite, I tell you. Would have ended up eaten alive if it weren't for Hussar here. Listen, guessing you carry those swords for more than show. Come with me. Keep the ghouls off. Help me find Bastion and I'll pay you well.
Yeah, let's do it.
Fine, I'll help you. Just been a few days since the battle. Chances we find your brother alive are slim. Very slim.
Who would have thought? But I want to find his body at least. So Bastion don't rot there in the sun with the Black Ones. Meet me on the hill overlooking the battlefield. We'll move on together from there.
The fact that the remains were not cleaned up is kind of wild. Because back then, like, that was just an accepted thing that everyone allowed to happen. You could just go, like, the families would go and recover the remains, or the soldiers would bury their comrades. Hell, sometimes both armies would go and work the battlefield together afterwards to do just collect the dead and wounded. Bodies hanging deserters and rebels are strictly forbidden. forbidden. Anyone caught cutting down the corpses will be summarily executed. General Maywin Roshin, Viceroy of the province of Temeria. Now this asshole that's hanging these people is the dude that's actually with Bastion. Oh shit. No. Okay. Stop throwing grenades. Burying the bodies of hanged deserters and rebels. Yep, another one. Let's go deal with this nest.
Ghoul nest. Ought to just destroy it.
Cool. That one's been handled. Here it is. Bandits calling themselves Temeria are hiding in the nearby woods. They have been declared outlaws and a threat to the Emperor, subject to assisting and sheltering them in any way summarily punished in the fullest extent permitted by Imperial law. On behalf of the Emperor, Captain Peter Sar Gwynleve. But that Captain Peter thing, that's the dude we're gonna be... That's the dude. It's not the general, it's that dude. He's the one that's following the general's orders, executing everybody.
So many
but the
corpses.
dude that we're actually going to run into
just started.
is the one responsible for murdering and executing the locals. Most people miss it. Little homie, where are you? There you are.
You're here, good. Bastion... His body must be here somewhere.
Among countless others. Want to examine them one by one? Could take a while.
You needn't fret. The recruits from White Orchard painted a small flower on their shields so as to be able to spot each other in battle. There was just a few of them. We look for the flowers, we'll find Bastion quick.
No offense, but many a soldier's dropped his shield, especially if he was on the losing side.
If we find the shield alone, Hussar will catch the scent and lead us to Bastion. Come on. Sooner we get this done, the better.
So that issue carried over to PC. Okay. On Xbox, there was always certain corpses that would highlight on this battlefield that you just weren't able to loot. See, like that horse, I can't loot that horse either.
That him?
No. Neighbour's son. Come on, Hussar. Can you smell Bastion, boy? Still nothing. Where are you going?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Okay, so we got 2 ability points. There we go, and that's max level. There's an awful lot of weapons that are left here as well. And that definitely would not be a thing. A lot of medieval battlefields, like a lot of medieval armies, period, would rearm and upgrade their equipment off of the dead and the fallen on battlefields after the fact. So that whole like video game mechanic of let's loot dead bodies to level up our equipment and get better stuff, that was absolutely a real life thing that armies did during the medieval time period in Europe. They weren't these professional armies that had uniformed looking people across the board and everyone properly equipped. There was a few that were like that, but they were small. For the most part, it was peasants grabbing whatever they had.
Those ghouls to eat me alive. Stop running like a scalded cat. Help me. Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's
Well,
do what
move
we've
your
come
ass.
for and get out of here.
I'm trying to interact with this.
Reckon this ain't a good time to chat. Let's do what we've come for and get out of here.
It's not gonna let me. Okay. So. What about this one?
Skin's burned off. Might be hard to tell, I know, but could this be him?
Oh, yeah. Bastian was big, broad-shouldered. This one seems smaller, but maybe it's the fire did that. He found him! Hussar's caught, he's sent! Come on!
But there is more. My lieutenant demanded we defecate on command. Ballista bolts, landing all around, and all he could say was, "A soldier with a full stomach will not step onto the battlefield." Now shit, that is an order. Can you believe it? The cretin.
Stop! You're killing me. My ribs. It hurts to laugh.
That needs a tourniquet. But first, want to explain what's going on here?
Bastian! Is he... Has this Nilfgaardian captured you?
No. He saved my life. I got a cut to my side, and then got hit in the head. Couldn't see anything. Rosinia found me as he crawled across the battlefield. His legs twisted. And so we were. A blind man leading a cripple. Found this place.
I'm taking you home. We need to see to these wounds.
I won't leave Rosinia. Alone he'll die. And he can't go back to his home. He's deserted. They'll hang him.
And what if they find him with us? They'll hang us all, my Laisha included. No, the Blacken stays here.
Again, this is a captain in the Nilfgaard who has posted signs executing people for being part of Temeria after they've occupied the territory.
Your brother's right, Bastion. Nilfgaardians know no mercy. They live by their law, a law that's cruel as hell towards any who hide deserters or aid them.
Yep, he has hanged many people
Rosin,
himself.
I'll bring you food. And an herbalist. You'll see. In a week or two, you...
Just go.
Thank you, Witcher. Your reward. And the gods protect you.
Yeah, no, this homie, he's the one that was hanging everybody. So, absolutely no fucking remorse for him. He gets exactly what he deserves. Maybe if you want to be treated good by the locals, you shouldn't just hang them for being, you know, the locals. Just saying.
Try me! Don't let him catch his breath! Don't be afeared!
And that's how you get the honey down, so you don't get attacked by the bees in the process. Cool. Now let's go fight these wolves. I'm gonna climb up these ruins here. What do we got? What do we got? That's not the right way. No, it's not. What about over here? So we've got to go around and back over. So we got to go this way, around over this bridge, and then back around to the ruins.
Winds howling.
Don't let up!
Flail your skin off.
Cool. Alright, what else do we have? Alright, so this side's almost completely done. Let's hit this. Then we'll go to this. And that'll bring us back over here. This is probably going to be a bandit camp, most likely.
Giving me no choice.
Don't be a beard!
And there we go. He shot his buddy in the back. Because I only killed one of those two archer dudes. Gotta love it when the friendly fire takes care of the enemy NPCs for you. Alright, so that one's handled. Damn, I was just outside range for the barrel.
Show me what you got.
Okay. Take care of these two. So it is May, and it's the DLC that there's supposed to be a new DLC coming out for this game, and it's supposed to like bridge the gap of what happens between 3 and 4, and it's supposed to, I believe, go to Zircania. It's the northern territory. So, it'll be interesting to see how big that DLC ends up being.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There we go. It's like, why are you not going all the way? And this one.
Let's dance. Strong attacks, deflecting arrows.
Let's go with this one. Fuck it, I'll take the 50 vitality for now.
Show me what you got.
And then this one. And then you can loot the kills of all of the wolves using the mini-map up top. And there we go. Quite a bit of extra meat and pelts there. Go get this turned in. And what was it that we picked up? It was the jacket. Oh. And the steel sword. Cool.
Job done. The well was haunted by the ghost of a woman who was killed there. I drove it away.
I just hope every unburied wretch don't start haunting us. Well, that battlefield's gonna cause us a heap of trouble.
If they do, you know who to contact. Meanwhile, Claire, Volker, names ring a bell?
I don't know him. Though I did hear our herbalist Tamira mention a Claire once. Same one, maybe? Your reward, Master Witcher. The gold I'd hid away for Mandy's dowry. Without you, she'd never have lived to wed. Now, let's hope for it, at least.
Inconsequential.
How about that? Never expected to get a dowry.
Nor did I suppose I'd ever give one to a witcher. Strange times these, wouldn't you say? Strange and sad.
And that one's inconsequential.
Don't you look at me.
A return customer. Welcome. What can I do for you this time?
Show me what you got.
We're gonna get rid of this one.
So long.
A return customer.
Show me what you got. So long.
Alright. Alright, that's good.
It's raining, it's pouring, Emperor Mirror snoring. He bumped his head when he went to bed and wet himself till morning.
I knows what I knows. Elsa bears her rump.
Kings do the fighting.
Whore.
Damn deer, strip the bark off the trees again.
Looking for trouble?
No, but I'm more than happy to give you some if you need it.
My gran told me about the Smith's boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk had a
Emperor
witch
shall
that
guide
was
us
hunting
straight to
nearby,
Novigrad.
started poking him, asking. When he started twisting.
We meet again.
Thank you for saving me. People say all kinds of things about witches, but I've always known yours to be an honorable guild.
So you managed to salvage some goods?
Yes, but I await the repair of my wagon. As time passes, my losses grow.
I'll let it go for half
Let me have a
free.
look at your stock.
So, discount, you mean? Alright, so you've got 45, 202, 151, and a 202.
Take care.
Okay, so that portion of the map is done. So now we got to start knocking these parts out on the way up.
Me gran
There's
told me about the
actually-
Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nabbed a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking.
A quest for something else right here that we can run in for Taller later on.
The Goodman's boy knows a merchant who travelled to Nilfgaard once. Oh, the strange things he saw.
Yeah.
Last time I lend out anything. Something moved. Hey! Anyone
Lost your key, ma'am?
No, not me key. Me pan. It's always sat there empty, this hut. That is, till the night afore the battle. A man arrived. Walked right in like 'twere his own. Was standing at my window, peering at the goings-on. He must have heard me, 'cause next I knew, there he was, coming my way. So, I grabbed me pan, for protection, see? But he just asks all polite, Gran, got any birch bark by chance? Lilac berries or even a few coals? Nay, says I. And you must be right daft to pester folk at night with such foolery. But I sees he ain't listening. Just staring at me pan like a magpie at a copper. Lend it to me, Gran. I'll give it back come morn. Was right baffled for what's he doing, frying in the dark. But I've got a soft heart, so I gave it to him.
Okay, and then what happened?
Interesting. What happened then?
Afore dawn, another rode up to the hut. But come morn, only the first fella left, locked the door, hopped on his horse, and that were all I saw of him, and me pan. 'Twere old, black with soot, not worth much, I suppose, but I've no other. Will you help me, dearie? Bring an old widower pan. I could never break down that door myself. And in truth, I'm afeard to go in any road. Such a stench wafting out. Methinks the other fellow, well, that he's lying there.
Alright.
Never taken on a pan contract. Fine, I'll go in, look around. You should wait here, just in case. A corpse. Explains the stench. His throat. He was garroted. And some old scars. Kind of soldier might have.
What's that, dearie?
Nothing. The priceless frying pan. Scrubbed clean. Looks like the mystery man didn't need the pan so much as the soot off it. To make ink, write letters. Well, found her trusty pan. Might as well give it to her.
But when I gab to myself, they say I'm going burn.
Documents. Almost entirely burnt. A few pieces still legible.
Found the pan, have ye?
Where is... I'm missing an item here, unless I picked it up and didn't realize I picked... There it is.
Cracked monocle. Interesting.
Found the pan, have ye?
And we can give that to the Taller later on when we run into him.
Decided to help you anyway. Here, your frying pan.
Mine? But mine were black with soot. And I could see myself in this one if I wanted. But them years are past.
It was the soot the man needed. He scraped it off to make ink. Must have had an urgent letter to write. Urgently burned some other documents too.
And the other fellow?
Dead. Round up a few boys and bury him outside the village. Deep, so the necrophages don't dig him up. And take my advice. Don't mention this to the Nilfgaardians.
Hang about! You've earned a token of thanks. Here, sonny, for the road.
And there we go.
Fry up a nice white fish for supper. Fry up a nice white fish.
She's still got the quest marker on her on the mini map. Alright, so let's hit the first place. Sure is a lot of wolves active right in this area. Just torch them. Don't bother fussing with them. Cool. So the herbalist hut was not the place for the map marker. Okay. Cool, we got the signpost. Let's keep moving to the north. Well, it's not the north. Geralt, I know you're wanting to... I want to burn the frickin'... God damn it. Kept target locking. Come on.
Gods. Thirsty! Murder! Murder!
Yes, cool, I did get it. Nice. Man, these wolves are like super active. There's a ton of dead animals around here. The wolves are almost acting like wild dogs. Wolves kill for territory, protection, and food. Wild animals, or sorry, wild dogs that go feral, kill for the sake of killing. which is what makes them so damn dangerous.
Not your lucky day.
Alright, now then.
Godspeed your work.
There's another one. Nice. Can't always see them, but I can hear them. And then when you go switch your senses, it'll bring them up, make them visible.
Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil spares us at least.
I'll name him Garrett.
You seen me muscles?
Godspeed your work.
There we go. Oh, we're back to the random killing thing again? Hot damn, dude. Stop killing the motherfucking wildlife.
Show me what you got.
Ooh. Okay, so that one's been handled. Now we're gonna hit this one. Supposed to be guarded, but I don't see any enemies guarding it.
Whoa, Master Witcher!
Okay, so what is... Let's save this.
Hey, help a fellow traveler!
So now Roach should stay right there.
What happened?
Monsters! Monsters from the swamp! Folks said the road was fraught with peril, but I wouldn't listen. Got my comeuppance now.
Less moaning, more details. What happened, and how can I help? And remember, I don't work for free. Witcher's code and all.
Well, was on my way to the Black Ones to trade. Suddenly my horse got spooked, ran clear off the road. We hit a bump, I went flying and the horse and cart rolled on. Then I heard bubbling, neighing, slurping. Something came out from the muck, devoured Asher, hooves and all. No doubt my goods are still on the cart, but I'm too afeard to go and see. Thought maybe you? I'm most concerned about a little box. Bring it to me, I beg you.
Fine, I'll go. Let you know if I find that box.
Cool. Got the honey.
Here's the cart. Cart's riddled with arrows. Interesting. I should take a look around. An arrow. Didn't mention this. Cart's riddled with arrows. Square in the neck. Good shot. Either the merchant's got serious memory problems, or he's lying.
He's lying, we know it. Now then.
Must be that box he mentioned. Splattered with blood. Human blood.
Alright, now for a horse chase.
Oh, and you find the box?
Seen through your lies.
Yeah, found your priceless chest. And someone who looks an awful lot like a cart driver with an arrow through his neck. No dryads in these swamps, and never known a drowner or a water hag to use a bow. So lacking any other suspects, I'm guessing.
Watch out! Behind you!
There's nothing behind me. I'm a witcher, I'd have heard it. Just like I can hear your heart, which is pounding. Like a liar's. Best hope you're a better rider than you are a liar.
No, they never are.
Giddy up.
Ah.
Got him.
Gotta get him out of here. Wake up. See? Can't run from the truth. Not even on horseback. Now who are you?
Not even
Why'd
on
you attack
horseback.
that cart?
Private First Class John Giermer, Temerian 6th Division, 2nd Regiment. Disbanded, but still active. Underground, in the woods. That was a medical transport. I'd be damned if it reached the Black Ones. And the medicine, our lads could use it too. We've many ill among us. You let me go, and they might live and fight once more for a free North.
For sure.
Fine. Go. And may you and your soldier buddies hiding in the bushes be victorious in your struggle against Nilfgaard.
You've a vile sense of humor. But you're a decent man. Here, the gold I promised. Use it well. Drink to the silver lilies, and to Foltest's memory.
Now, if only he knew who we were and what we were accused of. Mm-mm-mm. Of course, Roche would probably vouch for us, so it'd be okay. Again, stop killing the fucking animals. You're not eating them. If you were eating them, that would be different.
Medallion's humming. Piece of power. It's gotta be.
There we go. That's what I meant to do. Alright, so then we hit this one. And then we're almost done with this map here. A few more question marks to go. We're getting so much honey out of this. Why are you running? There you go.
Piece of filth.
I don't think I've ever had a drowner run from me like that before. But sure. Grab up some buckthorn while we're down here. Alright, so that one's done. Now, before go popping off and doing that craziness, let's actually circle around and come back. And we've been picking up stuff. We should probably look at our inventory here. Save the game. There was a wild dog that ran off. I didn't get them all. Now back over here, there should be... Here it is. Okay, and we hit this one.
Any shortcuts?
Right, me lovers, to work! Son of a ghost!
Curses! Disgusting curses! Don't let him catch his breath! Fucking bastard!
Okay. Now right down here, there should be like a camp entrance area and a signpost. And now it goes all the way through. And we can use this signpost. to get us back to this area. And there's only like 3 or 4 map markers left.
Magic. A place of power. Giving me no choice.
Character. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no. Let's stay there. Character. And just like that, they're gone. Now then. And that concludes the School of the Viper weapons that you can get in White Orchard. Okay. Map. And this is a monster nest, right? Okay, so that's a monster nest. So there should be a place of power in a monster nest, if I remember correctly.
Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Come on!
Look at that. All the question marks are cleared. So we just have this one, and then we can head in and kill a griffin and be done.
Your head from my saddle.
And then we are gonna go ahead and go. Weird. Why can't you just go over that little tiny piece of land there?
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans.
Avert! Military camp. No locals allowed without the express consent of the garrison commander.
I look like a local to you?
You look like trouble.
Dead wrong. I make trouble go away. I'm a witcher.
A witcher? Captain Peter Sagwin Levy is in the tower. Turn right, past the gate.
Huh. You black ones aren't so scary after all. Can even be nice if you want to.
Don't get accustomed, Nordling.
To the tower. Go. Stop!
Ekelein ted atagain, ep avon e alba.
Is it true? Once every 3 moons?
Oh! I don't remember where that key is at.
Looking for trouble?
Esse go dev? Maf. Fasil to vian esse queer blue. Evan, sabame.
It's Saba!
Che esse bare in kas. Ep beseta?
Like lim scheiße!
Even we draai. Is ik weer aan proper na tienge snag.
Goltais Griffin is aanval.
Ep dorp?
Nee, ep streda. Asan den Kardan.
Es diese verin.
Heard of the Vryhead Brigade?
Es
Yondrain is
Requisition a share.
Password.
Dunno any.
So, out for a little walkie, eh? Counting the Emperor's swords to lull you to sleep? Well, in the army, we've a place for nosy ramblers. The scaffold.
And thick-skulled quartermasters, they got a place.
You're clearly skilled at banter. And haggling? You got a knack for that as well?
Maybe. But I want you to craft
I'd like
something.
you to craft something for me.
We're gonna go with this one. And this one. I'm running an enhanced saddle already.
So long.
The dialogue was a little different there. I'm used to him accusing me of being a spy.
Freak. Are you here to spy or haggle?
There we go.
Show me what you're peddling.
That's more like it. That's what I'm more used to.
So long.
How much grain will your village give?
Whatever you say, Your Excellency.
Look at my hands. Look. See the calluses? These are not the hands of an excellency, but of a farmer. So we speak peasant to peasant. How much can you give?
40 bushels. There'd be more, sir, but our lads, the Temerians, that is, took from us earlier and...
You will give 30, and that will do. Let us settle on it, and I wish to see the transport soon.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you kindly.
I summoned only the Elderman and the smith, Willis. But it is said he is a dwarf. You are too tall to be him.
Yeah, I can't argue with your logic.
Very perceptive of you. Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Vatgern. This explains why I did not hear your footsteps. What do you seek here?
Yennefer of Vengerberg. Where was she headed?
That is a military secret.
Haven't thrown me out yet. Haven't called the guards. So go ahead. What's your price?
There is a griffin in the area. Slay it. And then I shall see what I can do.
Alright.
It's a deal. Some questions before I start. Know where the griffin has its lair?
It kept to the Vulpine Woods at first. I sent a patrol there, 5 young men. A hunter found them 2 days on. They only recognized them because they wore our plate. Since then, the griffin has grown bold. Attacks in villages, fields, on the main road.
Meaning it's abandoned its lair. Gonna have to set a trap.
I judge from your tone this will not be easy. What do you require?
Specific
I'll need bait.
herb.
A specific herb.
Which I have.
Scent
We already
should lure the
gathered it.
griffin from 10 miles off.
Buckthorn? I do not know this. But I am not yet fluent in the common tongue.
Mm-hmm. Probably mastered the basics, though. Hands up. Kill them.
No. First came idioms. Don't play with fire, for example. Go to Tomira, an herbalist. She lives near the crossroads. She will aid you.
And then...
Need more information about this griffin. Its sex, why it's abandoned its lair.
Shall I bring you witnesses?
They won't say anything I don't already know. I need to go where your men died. Look around. What's the name of the hunter who found them?
Mislav. He has a hut south of the village, very near the wood. Helpful fellow. A little strange, though.
Alright. Let's do it.
Tamira and Mislav. Thanks.
Es sunt jakten.
Heard of the Flyhead Brigade? Your kind, sir. Non-humans. Is the Jondrein at McKinnon?
Gloar en Eidfein.
Heard of the Flyhead
Es
Brigade?
Irish.
Your kind, sir.
Corpailir serit es marv.
Said it style and keen? Nes think a fight a rebellion Nordling, badass kutuvin es...
An feich es radiset. Es an morv e
Blede Nordling.
Es hit. Du gukagen in nis. In nis. Nes diset hain. Foelite dik es virgach.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Out of my way!
The fucking key is. You know what? Let's look it up real quick, because I don't remember where it's at. And I should, but it's been a while. Alright, so... Almighty Google, tell me, where is the key? To reach it, climb through the broken wall on the northeast side of the garrison. Use Ard on the northeast side of the garrison.
Esse go dev? Maf.
So,
Asi
north.
otovian esse kuiretlu. Evan, sabame. Det är esse bara en kass.
East.
Esse Jondrein eb Mekeer.
There we go. And there's my key. Alright, so we need to go to...
Make way.
I think I am gonna put that fast travel thing on. And just use it to hit... to at least travel to the signposts to minimize braking. I think that's how we're gonna do that.
Ah!
Yoko. Yoko. Yoko.
Yes?
Here we go.
Griffin, do that too.
Minimize that.
Delina. Yes. Attacked her at night. She was walking in the woods.
At night? Through the woods? In wartime?
Meeting a boy. The young, you know, do foolish things for love. Wounds are healing, but she will die. Blood's pooling in her skull. Nothing my brews can do to help.
Alright, I could try to help her.
Could try to help her with one of my potions. Swallow can heal internal hemorrhages.
But?
Witcher's potions aren't for humans.
She'll die as it is.
Yes, a peaceful death soothed by your concoctions. If I give her Swallow and something goes wrong, the whole village will hear her screams.
I understand. Do as you will.
Ever hear of a woman named Claire?
Listen, ever heard of a woman named Claire? Lived around here?
Heard of her? A mild way to put it. Claire was a friend. The only person dear to me in all of White Orchard. Until her husband, Volker, quarreled with the lord of the manor. He then gathered the family, moved out into the woods to start a new settlement. The lord and his retinue rode there to convince them to return. They were to be civil. No forcing, no bloodshed. But you saw. Word is Claire said something about the lord's son, Florian. Something that made the lord furious. But who knows the truth?
Lots of misfortune for such a small village.
'Tis so in every village. Even the smallest. You need only ask. But let's not end on a teary note. Here, a bit of solace. Yes?
Alright, here's the potion.
Got a potion for Lena. Swallow.
First sign of spring. Symbol of rebirth. Fitting as names go.
We'll see. Like I said, could harm her. Deeply. Works on me immediately. But I have a faster metabolism. Effects won't appear in her case for a few days.
Why'd you choose this in the end?
Decided it was better than doing nothing.
I like you, Witcher. Here. A small gift. For giving a damn.
And there we go. That one is finished. So you're gonna be there, so I'm gonna... come up from the abandoned village. It'll be more direct. And we can save.
Anyone home? Must be out hunting.
Okay, now...
Trail's fresh. Mislav just left home.
We gotta go help him fight dogs.
You, Mislav?
Hear that?
Wolves? No. Wild dogs.
Yes. More dangerous than wolves.
Yep.
I'm hunting bigger game. The Nilfgaardians the Griffin killed. Where'd you find them?
Ah, I see. You a witcher. That monster slayer they's talking about in the village.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, sure. But, I gotta kill those mutts before they hurt someone. Will you help? That is, if you don't mind blunting your silver blades on them.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Griffin's not going anywhere.
No. Dogs might, though. So step careful now. Come on.
These dogs been a problem for a while now?
Since the war started. Soldier on the march. He'll stop to rape a woman, strangle her, kill her man for a chuckle, even butcher a cow. But a dog, a kick in passing, no more. So these stray mutts form packs. Too late. Attacked another one.
Not your lucky day.
Dieter.
You know him?
We served at the Lord's Manor together, where the Black Army's encamped now. He was a stable hand, I was the Lord's hunter. But that was before... well, a long time ago.
Alright, let's go.
Sorry. Hope you weren't close.
No, not at all.
So, can you show me where you found the Nilfgaardians? Griffin, know anything about it?
Oh, not much. It's not my kind of game.
You're his kind, though. Survival instincts alone ought to make you care.
I walk silent through the woods. No griffin can hear me nor spy me.
Yeah, but it only takes one time. And that one time's one of those things you don't recover from.
"'Twas here. One lay there, by the stump, headless. The other hung from a branch, guts splayed, stretching down to... Watch out for yourself now."
Alright.
I'll be fine. Not the first griffin I've dealt with. Not likely to be the last either.
Hope you're right. Good hunting now.
Yeah, it's true. You're gonna fight multiple griffins in this.
Nilfgaardians were celebrating. Griffin interrupted them. Ground's black, saturated with blood. A camp. footprints are older and deeper, heavily armored. Nilfgaardians, probably. Griffin's nest. What remains of it, at least. Corpse is a couple of weeks old. Still alive when the Griffin brought him here. Took a long time dying. Bones. Horse. Dog. Human. A few months' worth. Burned. Only a human could do this. Female. Larvae in her wounds have already hatched. Been dead at least a week. Other griffin must be a male. Deep cuts over the whole body. Not a drop of blood on the beak or claws. Didn't defend herself. Crept up on her while she slept. Beak tips worn. Gray hairs in the coat. 10, 12 years old. Griffins pair off for life when young. Male must be about the same age. Thick shaft, dense barbs. A royal griffin. Explains why the male I ran into was so aggressive. Hunted the Nilfgaardians down here in the forest first, then started prowling the area. Done what I could. Should talk to Vesemir.
There it is. Cool. Map. All right. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back. We're going to put that travel anywhere mod on too. So, 1 second, folks. Okay. Now we've got that fast travel anywhere. So we got to be careful about using it because it does say that it'll break the main quests. Well, break quests, period. So we're going to use it to just travel to signposts, I think, just to be safe. All right, let's test it. It works. It works.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock. $202, huh? Take care.
And we got the glow going on in the eyes now, too. Alright.
Greetings.
Let me have a look at your stock. Take care.
Me gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so
Whose field is that, the other side of the river?
By the wood. Boy in Clemmings. Good lad, Master Witcher. Though he...
Because we're never actually going to use that one again. And I'd like collecting the Special Forces insignias. They don't do anything. I like collecting them. So we're going to throw that in there.
Something else you'll be needing.
Got anything interesting under the counter?
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Just your decoy card. Thank you.
Farewell.
Something else you'll be needing.
Yeah.
Got anything interesting under...
Depends what you're after. Have a look.
Farewell.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
Got good news and bad news. Good news first. Captain of the Nilfgaardian garrison knows where Yennefer went.
And the bad's that we have to kill the Griffin for him. What else could he want from two Witchers? Go on. Tell me what you know.
Griffin's abandoned its lair. Gotta make a lure, set a trap.
And how's that going?
Learned some things. It's a male, had its nest in the Vulpine Woods. The Nilfgaardians burned the woods down, killed its mate, smashed their eggs. Thought they'd fixed things.
It's always the same. Instead of sending for a professional, they try to do it themselves, only end up making matters worse.
Got the buckthorn.
Ought to work like a charm. Powerful scent.
More like stench.
City boy. Rotting meat, manure, piss, standard smells of the countryside. Remember Tredegor? Hunting that Zoogle in the trash heap? You spent half the next day bathing, scrubbing yourself.
How can I forget? You ever gonna stop bringing that up?
Fine. If everything's ready, say the word and we'll get to work.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready. No point in waiting. Let's find a good spot to ambush it.
Picked one out already, other side of the stream. There's fields and a grove. Plenty of room and far enough so no one will get in our way.
Good. Meet you there.
My gran told me about the Smith boy. Lad went missing one day, so folk nagged a witchman that was hunting nearby. Started poking him, asking. When he started twisting, squirming, so weren't bad.
A stream, amber waves of grain. Charming place. Perfect for an ambush.
I know how to choose them. So, ready?
Let's start. Wind's good. Bait's scent will spread quickly.
Now all we have to do is wait. Come on. We can cower in the shade of those birches.
So tell me, once we find Yennefer, what'll you do? Got your eye on a contract?
No. I'll go to Scareborne.
Little early to settle in for the winter.
Snows are a way off, yes. And that's what worries me. Nilfgaard's crossed the Pontar in the east. Puts them maybe a week's march from Scareborne. If they reach the valley before snows can cover the passes, well, we need to cover our tracks, hide our paths. Speaking of winter and wintering, think you'll come this year?
Maybe. Might bring a guest.
It's close.
Let's go give it a warm welcome.
Wait, take this.
A crossbow.
Won it in a card game while you ran around. Might come in handy.
A witcher with a crossbow? We breaking with tradition?
Stop talking. Got a griffin to kill. Watch out! Damn! It's fast!
Damn, you're ugly.
Don't let it get away!
Giddy up.
Now, being a traditionalist has its merits, but when you're in this type of a profession, and what do I mean by this type of profession, and not specifically being a witcher, I mean in a violent profession, it's a dangerous profession. It's a fool who doesn't evolve.
It's about
with
to
the
dive!
times.
Not bad. Not bad. Though you could stand to improve some things.
Man spends his whole life learning.
Not a witcher, unless he doesn't want to live long. But more on that later. Take the Griffin's head to the Black Ones. I'll ready our horses. Meet me at the inn.
Medeta, Estref SN Novigrad.
Fort!
Make way!
What the hell is this?
Right.
You take me for a blind man or a fool? This grain is rotten.
I didn't know.
So, a fool. Damn it, you never learn. Military Codex, Article 2, Section 3. For the delivery of defective goods, 15 lashes with a knout. Make it so.
No, no, no! By the gods, no!
Dude, that's self-inflicted, homie. He cut you a deal by asking for less than what you were offering, and then you still delivered rotten food. That's on you. You fucking deserve every bit of that.
Fulfilled my end of the bargain. Your turn. Where'd Yennefer go?
To Vizima.
She was a day's ride from here the whole time? Under my nose? Might have said so.
Yes, I might have. But you would not have killed the griffin. Tit for tat. Halt! We are not done. It's yours, this gold. I would not want you to say you were inadequately compensated.
There we go. Holy shit, man. Why is this stuff so dark?
Yennefer's in Vizima. Got a few friends there, so... Something wrong?
Look around. Trouble brewing.
Time we were on our way.
Mm-hmm. I'll buy some provisions for the journey. Then we'll go. Geralt, we should stay out of it. Just this once.
I want to know why you didn't buy the provisions before Geralt showed up.
What happened to the lilies?
Took him down.
Took them down to hang a golden sun there now.
I cannot show Temerian colours. They'll come and burn the tavern down.
Maybe it's true what they say. You fond of the Imperials? You Nilfgaard's whore?
I'll let that pass. I know grief eats at your heart.
You know shit. They hanged my sister, dragged her out the cloister like a dog, said Nilfgaard's no place for superstition, that they don't fear the wrath of the gods. And you, do you fear it? If not for Annie, your child would have choked on its navel string. You owe your son to my sister attending to the birth, and you don't fear the gods' wrath. You don't fear it, you cunt! Leave me be!
Recognize this medallion? You know what it means. Back off.
You all right?
They say witches steal young'uns. That true? What'd the Emperor promise you, freaks? Your own land? Like he did the elves once?
Get out, all of you.
we ain't going nowhere. And neither are you.
They won't back down now.
I can see that. It's all right. It's over.
Leave me be! Get away!
See his face! God save us!
Be gone, and don't ever come back.
So much for not getting involved. Come on, let's go.
That brawl, we didn't start it.
Excuses, excuses.
And there we go.
You've
There
not
she
changed
is.
a bit.
Yen? How?
I received a report about a witcher who'd appeared in White Orchard. I knew it was you, looking for me. I might have waited until you found me, but... well, you know me. Patience has never been my strong suit. It's... good to see you, Geralt. I'd even embrace you. Were you not covered in blood?
Sorry. Wasn't expecting to see you. To be honest, this isn't at all how I imagined we'd meet.
How did you imagine it?
He didn't imagine you'd have a Nilfgaardian escort. Don't get me wrong, Yennefer. I'm glad to see you. But I do think you owe us an explanation.
And I shall provide it. In Vizima. Ready your horses.
All right.
We can talk here. Some charming orchards nearby. In bloom even, so you almost can't smell the corpses.
A tempting proposition. Sadly, I must say no. You see, someone awaits you in Vizima. Someone who doesn't like to be kept waiting. Emperor Emir var Emrys. Or, to those on more intimate terms with him, the white flame dancing on the graves of his foes.
Doubt I number among that group. Far as I remember, last time we saw each other, he wanted to kill me.
Well, now he wishes to make you an offer.
The kind one can't refuse?
I didn't, though I could have.
All right.
Fine. Guess I'm willing to hear him out.
The Emperor of Nilfgaard, Lord of Metina, Ebbing, and Gamera, Sovereign of Nazaire and Vicovaro will feel honored, I'm sure.
What about you?
I'm going in the opposite direction. I somehow doubt the Emperor's invitation mentioned me. Besides, I've got things to do at Kaer Morhen, remember?
Yeah, I remember. Thanks for your help, Vesemir. See you soon.
How's your horse? Swift?
Can't complain. Why do you ask?
I'd like to be back behind some thick city walls as soon as possible.
You know, I had a dream about you recently.
Knowing you, it was probably filthy.
Just the beginning. But then...
But then?
That's a little ass bridge. Those horses absolutely could have made that jump.
Yennefer, how'd they...
We shall talk of this tomorrow, all right? After the audience.
They absolutely could have made that jump and kept pursuing.
It must suffice.
Thinkamere cares if I'm clean.
The gentleman will refer to His Imperial Majesty by his full title or not at all. The gentleman will be seated on the bergère.
The what now?
In that chair. Catwin, please shave the gentleman's sideburns to half an inch.
What's wrong with my beard? Always thought it added to my dignity.
It does. Yet it also detracts from your elegance. In Nilfgaard, we consider beards hard on the eyes. Especially beards infested with lice.
Been on the road a while. Fine, do your thing.
Tilt your head back, please, and sit still.
And prepare to answer some questions.
General, I am not certain this is the appropriate time.
I can't think of a better time. Men turn honest when they feel a blade at their throat. Morvran Voris, commander of the Alba Division. Before they take you in to see the Emperor, Witcher, there's some information I need you to verify. It's a formality, but one that must be seen to.
Sure. Paperwork's gotta be in order.
So, Geralt of Rivia. Place of birth, unknown. Parents, unknown. Age, unknown. All insignificant details. Let us proceed to more recent events. The siege of La Valette Castle. The fate of the defending commander, one Arian.
Alright, spared his life, he escaped. Is the option we're gonna go with.
We fought on opposing sides, true. Then we landed in the same dungeon. Arian escaped, set fire to the castle on his way out.
So that is how the blade started. Our reports suggested the dragon was responsible. Moving on. You then found shelter in charming Flotsam, and from there made your way to Vergen. My question is how?
Vernon Roach.
I got out of Flotsam with Vernon Roach, commander of the Blue Stripes, and...
A murderer of non-humans. We know this gentleman well, Witcher. You forge interesting alliances.
Something tells me my most interesting is yet to come. Go on, next question, before my beard grows back in.
We shall shave you again if it does. Very well. The infamous summit at Loch Muin. You were there. And once again meddled in the affairs of the mighty.
Help Roach rescue an artist.
Not the way I see it. I helped a friend rescue a child.
Anais was not just any child. She was a pawn in a game you did not understand. You and Roach did not rescue her at all. At most, you moved her from one edge of the board to the other, fanning the flames of conflict.
Nilfgaard recently started a war, unprovoked. So do us both a favor and stop moralizing.
The gentleman must sit still.
I'm almost done.
I'm afraid I might find that difficult. Because, from what I know, shortly afterwards you watched a defective megascope blow your friend Sheila de Tanserville to bits.
She escaped.
I watched her get in the megascope, but ultimately freed her from the trap your man Letho of Gullet had set. Write that down. I want to be sure the paperwork's in order now.
Well, national interest calls on one to forge difficult alliances at times. Alliances with witches included.
The Alliance still alive? What happened to Letho?
That an ongoing alliance? What's Letho up to?
I had hoped you would answer that question.
Ah, so Letho's hiding from you. Must have a good reason. Was there a shift in national interest that might have caused that? I don't know where he is. Wouldn't tell you if I did anyway. Blade or no blade to my throat.
I believe that is all. Your signature, please, affirming you stated the whole truth and nothing but the truth on pain of imprisonment or death, etc., etc. Here and here.
With these formalities seen to, I would ask the General to leave the room. We shall be choosing the gentleman's attire. An important matter, but one that does not require the General's assistance.
Shame. I might have given you some advice. So long, Geralt. Good luck with your audience.
Feels more like I'm being readied for a wedding.
Were that so, I would have prepared the gentleman a frock, a tailcoat, or possibly a dinner jacket. In point of fact, the gentleman will choose from these garments.
Black, black, or black?
We do not like garish colors in Nilfgaard. The gentleman will tell me once he has chosen an outfit.
I would have went this one.
Black suits the gentleman. Does the outfit satisfy the gentleman?
A studded doublet and a sword on my back. That's what would satisfy me. But tough, when in Nilfgaard.
Yes?
It's a saying. So what now? Powder my nose?
No need. The gentleman's complexion is light enough. The gentleman is to stand before the ruler of the North and South. I must confirm that he knows how to bow.
Confirm away.
Please watch. Leg extended, hand flat, head down, chin to chest. The gentleman will rehearse.
Right hand on chest. It's this one right here. Left leg forward, right hand on chest.
Lacking fluidity and grace. But we've learned to expect less of Nordlings. Come with me.
What if... Now just hear me out, homie. What if I didn't?
The gentleman will address the Emperor only when asked to, and using the appropriate title.
Your Arch-Magnificency?
I see the gentleman is in the mood for jests. I fear the Emperor might not share his disposition. Your Majesty will suffice. Spoken loudly, clearly, and with respect.
A shame I have no time.
Waar en I'd fain.
Alright, come on, homie, let's get on with this.
In Grimmy eb aardketser. Duifen aden in Karn eb Marvoet. Emir var Emreis.
Bow.
Your Imperial Majesty.
Arer ep the orde.
Weljen namen, wat kan verwoord? I thought you bowed before no man.
Didn't want to disappoint the Chamberlain. We're friends.
The only reason I bow is to hear him be sarcastic to the Emperor.
Take it you didn't summon me to reminisce about the good old days, so...
Silence. My daughter Cyrilla, she's returned. And she's in danger. The Wild Hunt pursues her. You will find her and bring her to me.
How many men in your army? 20,000? 30? So why me?
You know why. Because she trusts you.
She trusts me, yes. So tell me why you're looking for her. Doubt it's about making up for all those lost years.
For reasons of state, as always. Enough of this banter. You will agree regardless. If for no other reason than because I shall pay you. More than you customarily receive for a contract. Considerably more.
I'm only doing this for Siri.
Save your generosity for those whose homes your armies have razed. I'll do it for Ciri, not for your gold.
Your motives do not interest me. Only results. Yennefer will tell you the rest. This audience is finished. Mererid! Take him to the sorceress.
Follow me, if the gentleman pleases. Please keep close. The gentleman will have time for a stroll later.
Hey, Axel. Welcome in. How you doing, bud?
And it's past noon.
Calm yourself.
What? Do you know who you're talking to, soldier? I'm Herivard II, Prince of Elangar. Not only am I made to wait here like some supplicant... Nee. Raadsliden echt es tun es saur an nee klaart.
Es is hier efsat. Ep finser nein mathenk.
Es
Gena
to vi. Tve gleideren. Så vart jag. Es ma stregen etfo.
Medetta. Esto
In Reinagat, en selfit den Artve, esse plenten et not marke, en selfit den Sigiat hefet. Casper ken guvel.
Once the gentleman is done, he should see me to retrieve his possessions.
We'll sharpen yet. Yes? Then transcribe. The true authority in Novigrad is not the city council or the merchants' guild, but the Church of the Eternal Fire and the criminal underworld.
Not too bad. Nice.
At times it is difficult to tell the one from the other.
Very nice.
They both display a similar ruthlessness and cynicism that...
Please wait, Your Excellency. I'm falling behind.
You know what? I'll write the report myself. You need only prepare a clean draft. In triplicate.
A shame I have no time.
Geralt, That tunic, you look positively smashing.
Ugh, dying to take it off.
I'd consider that a proposition under different circumstances. One I might even take you up on. But we've matters to attend to. Now do you understand why I'm at Emir's court?
Mm-hmm. And seems we're in the same boat now. Ciri, she's really back? No chance he's mistaken?
Look, that's more or less what she looks like now. Or so our agents claim. Our little witch has grown into a young lady.
Enjoying being off work. How about yourself? It's my first time playing Witcher on PC. So, seeing some differences, seeing some things that are the same. I'm also using some Steam Workshop mods because it doesn't interfere with the achievements, but they're like quality of life things for the most part. Like, I can travel anywhere. There's no weight limits now. Geralt's eyes glow. The Witcher's eyes glow, period. When they're wearing his amulet, the amulet actually has glowing eyes now too. The merchants all refresh inventories every day with 50,000 gold, so now I can actually trade with them. We actually just finished up White Orchard, so I'm hoping that I get to test here with this once I finish with her. To see if the other mod that I put on works, which is it increases the amount that I can bet during a Gwent game to 1,000 crowns, which that'll be cool. But yeah, so it's just a lot of quality of life stuff. Nothing that really changes like I don't have any equipment mods in there. I don't have any as far as like changing stats or restrictions or anything like that. I didn't add new equipment in here, so all of that stuff's base game stuff. I also do have a mod that increases my experience gain by 1.5%. So, or 1.5 times. So we'll level up slightly faster.
How about that? She's grown up.
It's been years since you trained together at Scareborne. A great deal has changed.
You haven't. Not a bit.
I missed those awkward compliments of yours. But let's focus on Ciri, all right?
Right. Emir said the Wild Hunt's after her. I'd find that hard to believe before what happened yesterday. How did they track us down?
Because of me. You see, I've spent months searching for Ciri. Using locating spells, haruspicy, geomancy, anything, really. I knew the Wild Hunt might sense it, perhaps even find me, but I thought I'd tricked them.
Well, guess you were wrong.
I've sensed them on my trail, hunting me, for some time. If not for you and Emir's soldiers, they'd have gotten what they were after. I can't risk another encounter like that. It's time to put away the magic, turn to more traditional methods. To the best tracker I know. You must find her, Geralt. Before the Wild Hunt does.
And I know that they're supposed to be releasing a new DLC for this game in May. So that'll be exciting.
So where's Ciri been seen exactly?
In two places. Velen and Novigrad. The trail in Velen is most promising. You should make that your first stop. Ask for a merchant named Hendrik at the inn at the crossroads. One of the Emperor's agents. He should get in touch with you.
That's it? No passwords? Secret handshakes?
None. Sorry to spoil your fun. Your boyhood fantasies about the crafts of the trade. All we have in Novigrad are unconfirmed reports, rumors. But there you will have the help of our mutual acquaintance. Triss Merigold. Apparently she's got a cozy flat on the main square.
Sure she'll be delighted to see me. What about you? What will you do?
I shall sail for Skellige. There was a magic explosion there recently, blew half a forest down. I believe this had something to do with Ciri. I'll be in Caer Trold. Join me there once you've learned something.
Guess this means we need to split up again. Not my preference, but I understand. Clock's ticking.
It is indeed. So why don't I teleport you to Velen, get you there at once?
Not gonna happen. I'll go on horseback, as soon as I can get changed.
Have it your way? Oh, and you really look quite dashing in black velvet.
Think so? Maybe I can have some of my armor lined with it. Good luck, Yen.
Same to you. And if you wish to learn what's happened in the world while you and Vesemir roamed the wilderness, talk to Ambassador Varatra. That's him over there. And Geralt, I know it's wartime, but try not to be a hero, all right? Just check those leads and come back to me, in one piece. I shall be waiting.
Scars healed nicely.
How might I serve the gentleman?
By returning my things.
Citrus and cloves. The fragrance will keep the gentleman's robes fresh somewhat longer.
Thanks, bunches.
The Emperor is not known for his patience. He wants his daughter back safe and sound, as soon as possible.
Yeah, mentioned something of the sort. So long.
Okay, now then. Put your swords back on.
I saw you in The Emperor shall guide us.
So we can bet all of our crowns right now. Let's do it. We're either winning this, or we're losing every crown we have.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Because I don't have the medic, so... There we go, now we have the medic. Alright, so we have an 11, so I can just go like this, and go like this. And I win. let's make you waste your cards. Oh, I am totally cool with you doing that. Oh, that would be such a dick thing to do. I'm doing it. I'm going to say... Well, let me see. So that's 510 up there. So it's 8 more points, so it'll give me 35. Zoltan, what are you? Let's do this. Okay. So if I go leader card, that puts me in the lead. I can throw this one out there. This one. Bring in the trebuchet.
Medetta, SOS and Novigrad.
Fuck yeah. Can I do that again?
See you.
I can. Okay, so save game. Can I just drag this? There we go.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Cool. It's actually a really good fucking hand. Nice. Thank you. Cool. And we'll pass. That'll give us the victory. And we'll start with the non-effect cards. Ooh, you got Letho. Very nice, my friend. Cool. I will pass, homie. Because you've got 2 cards left, I've got 4 cards, and one of them's a medic. Both of your cards were weather cards. That is hilarious. Alright, so let's clean that up. And we just got 2,000 crowns. So we had 522 crowns. Now we're sitting at 2,044. Yep. So the mod that allows you to go up to 1,000 for the crowns in Gwent games absolutely works. That is so fantastic. I am going to make so much money playing cards on this playthrough.
The Emperor shall guide us straight to Novigrad.
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
Alright, so before we go running off doing any of the quest stuff, we're gonna go and get our lantern. Those nooses are pretty loose.
Come on, Roach.
So this dude that's got no shoes on was the historian that you meet that teaches you about Gwent when you first go to White Orchard. And Geralt says, hey, don't chase the warfront. They'll hang you for your boots. And there he is. Now, I do believe there should be a cave around here where the lantern is located. Yep, right here. Oh yeah, and we put the loot monster mod on where they actually drop all of their loot. Here it is. Here's the lantern. Woo! We put the lantern on instead of the torch. Let's see here. Alchemy. There we go. Guard permanently weakens. Alternative charges. Shield pushes back. Dialogue choices. Yes. I need both. Let's go with this one first. Alright, now then. Back to where we were located.
Somebody nicked the dolly. Some malady's trying to grip me.
What's your tape, Penny? Don't steal our young'uns.
Okay, cool. Get out.
Gods. Full moon soon. Bar your windows tight. Nail an iron stud in the door.
Where's the Baron's men burn the village? It was the wild hunt.
Me that old hen's teeth rot so my man won't go near her.
She said it wasn't the Baron's men that burned the village, it was the Wild
Used
Hunt.
to be wagons showed on market
First
days.
of all, you guys don't know what the Wild Hunt is to be able to accuse them. Second of all, if it was the Wild Hunt, there would definitely be more frost and ice, less fire and ash.
Then both forces attacked, one from either side. Cavalry swooped in from the wood.
Step away. Chaplain.
What do you want?
Rejoice, for even a creature as depraved and base in nature as you can serve the glory of the eternal fire. Someone must see to the corpses on the battlefield. Necrophages defile those not already rotting in mass graves. This is not right.
That's to be my good deed for the day?
A handsomely profitable one, I might add. I know your kind don't work for free.
Alright.
Alright, I'll take care of it.
This will count amongst your merits. The more good one works in life, the more hallowed things are. Yes, splendid. Here are the holy oils. Dash generously and set alight, understood? I wish it to flare up to the sky, for the glory of the eternal fire and all that.
Once I've incinerated the bodies, where'll I find you?
I shall be near the bridge to Novigrad.
Oh. Okay, big dog. But before I go off doing any of that shit for you, what we are gonna do first is we are gonna get to this inn at the crossroads.
Unbind me before the next ones come.
When they come, I'll tend to them. Meanwhile, let's you and me chat. Like to know who I'm untying.
John Verdon. Served in the 10th Maribor Division.
Long way from your army.
The army don't exist no more. Black Ones smashed it to bits. I scarpered off into the woods just before that happened. Joined a group of refugees. Fucking bursting with patriotism they were. Soon as they learned I'd abandoned Temeria in her hour of need, they beat me down. Tied me up like a turkey, left me to the drowners.
Fine, I'll help.
Oh, thanks. For a minute there, I was almost sure you'd leave me to die.
I should leave you to die.
I'd like to thank you somehow, but I've not a chip crown to my name.
Tough. I'll take the loss.
Thanks, Witcher. May you prosper on the path.
Yeah. I wanted to let you die there, but I also know the desperateness of your situation. Your leader was dead. There was no real future that you guys had a possibility of winning. Unfortunately.
give her up. Not on me life.
They hear her squealing. They'll kill us and take her all the same.
So I'll slaughter her myself. Hide her corpse.
Looking for a man. Goes by Hendrik.
What do you want with him?
Want to talk to him.
What about?
Give me a bottle of something strong.
You gotta go. I'll open the back way for you.
Haven't finished my drink yet.
Innkeep, vodka.
Who's this in?
Brave warrior, looks like. Got 2 swords, see?
Oi, great boy. What's the point of having 2 swords?
Wonder if he keeps an extra prick in his trousers too.
You fucking deaf? Gonna say who you are? Or do I need to loosen your tongue with me knife?
I'm a witcher. Heard you wondering about my swords. Well, one's for monsters, the other for humans. Only got 1 prick, though, in case you're wondering about that, too.
Don't touch him. Don't even look at him. Worse than lepers, that lot.
Saw one in action once. Killed a half-dozen. Blood everywhere. Freak didn't even show a drop of sweat.
Got the stench of corpses on him.
If you want a rest, come with me. I've a bench you can use.
I slept in the hut. And there's the bumpkin with what looks like his son. That's on the pretty side, I think to myself.
Thanks for not starting a row with those swine.
I don't generally poke my nose in other people's business.
Looking to stay the night?
No. I'm looking for Hendrik.
Man lives in Heatherton.
Don't know where that is.
Other side of the hill. Looked that away this morning, saw a strange glow. Imperials on the raid, perhaps. But who knows?
Anything else you can tell me about Hendrik?
Odd fellow. Arrived from who knows where and for no apparent reason. Shacked up with a widow whose husband was stabbed for a scrap of bread.
Baron's men don't like strangers.
Aye, and he stays out of their way. Always seems to know when they're coming. Always manages to disappear.
Thanks, Innkeep.
Greetings.
Alright, what do you have?
Wouldn't mind a drink.
I'll buy those, and we can sell you the torch, since we don't need it.
Thanks. Farewell.
And there we go.
Pictures I did. Oh, them's lies. That's...
Alright, I'm gonna call this here. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. I'll catch you all in the next one. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons. And I'll see